Starting location. Starting interrupt.
All right, folks. So we have our first featured matchup. Chris Twig, Paul Bontel. Looks like Paul is playing Spice. And Chris Twig had a It is the Future You See virtual start.
Those guys, okay. First action will be
Third effect is not sure, I can't see. Either way, you win hit the table. Revealing top four. That's a great top four to reveal.
Let's activate now.
A lot of pre-activation stuff going on. That's really good. Get your Twixes, your Puller, and your Cyclers all out of the way, folks.
Before this, not before this.
Shields hitting the table. Aim high. Grabber shield. Chasm. Another Twix hitting the table. Bot half chamber. Home one war room. It's not going to be hurting for activation anytime soon. There's that. There's speak and go get the council chamber. Activation tilt is going to be way out of balance.
We'll get to it eventually. I didn't think first.
Do not have a metal.
What? Yes. There you go.
And that was close.
Sorry for the camera keeps going in and out of focus, but that's okay. So we have the extraction facility hitting the table for dark side.
Just cut yourself in half by yourself. It'll save so much time. Got it. We all good. That's easy. Mine? Sure.
Spy hit any miss. Shields. Abyss, grabber. So far. Not a surprise, there's no threat of retrieval at the moment. Can hold off on that shield. Really good sound. It's a lot better than I've seen for streaming matches, but this is actually really good. The third effect for light side quick draw, and that's what pulled side toward Calpas. That makes more sense. Like we're going to be running into people with guns. There's rebel leadership. Let's see, crack bar in there. Oh no, the Hoth War Room. pull Luke's saber out of the reserve deck. I mean, he has a Luke in hand. To the extraction facility. It's gonna give trouble to Spice. Jedi Luke hit the table. Now we're gonna get to some action, folks. Paul's contemplating a Dooku or Blizzard 4 drop. I don't know if he has the force to pull that off. 7 force, 8 YouTube and on 9. He could do that.
It's your gift. They call them objective lights. Double the game text, only one side. My entire deck. Creature's a little light, but that's okay. Sorry? Creature's a little light, but that's okay.
Alright, folks. The deck list just came in.
Response? No response.
Looks like we get. Is that Dooku?
Alright, we established no shenanigans. Gotcha.
Probably.
It's hard to put yours out and not want your opponent to notice, so he can play yours, and they'll be like, please put yours out. I'll put mine out. And you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, a lot of things in mind.
Didn't want your treatment first turn, but apparently I didn't need that. Good job, 50. So I had to mine. Whoops. I had to mine my list.
I had to mind my that site.
I thought you choose one, you do all three in that order.
So my saber might be in there when I do that. So I got him on. He's not
Okay.
quite dead.
fine, it's fine.
This is also not here. It's here. Sorry.
Okay.
Fine, just. Okay. So this time we'll put.
You have to go back a couple steps there. Problem with spice mining is that it's everything has to be done all at once. Can't pick and choose when to do it. It's a great card. It's some people say it's MPE, but it's something you got to deal with in the meta. Not anymore, unfortunately. Have the reset now. Much better Justice Float for him. We'll get that double-bladed maul off of there. Let's go around.
Nothing. No justice. Go for it. Okay. Okay.
Jedi Luke takes the hit. Force field to swing. Grabbed. Battle Destiny time.
6, 7, 8, 5, I have 13.
Dark side clears his sight, but I believe he owes 2 for damage.
That's okay. 2 scrubs that can't hit Jedi.
Dark Kessel CRV. Spice. Decklist just came in. Nothing very out of the ordinary. Good looking deck. Solid. Looks like the space race could be pretty important in this matchup, but not really.
I get to use this mouse.
How do you get to use that one? There's just,
And I have to do this in order to turn it on.
so I control the site.
I have to control the site just to turn on. I have to control that. So do I want to rotate? I don't want to. 6, 7. 6, 7. Actually, turn it on. 10, 9, plus 4,
Lots. Way more than here. 18.
Right, 3 to drain. Which is eaten by an atrocity. Still essentially a drain of 1.
Steve, could you just tell us the order of Kessel? Just tell us what order we have to do so we don't have to mess this up again.
As listed on the card, right? You have to do any or all of them, but you have to do them as listed on the card.
So I have to stack the card, lost file, download, and then run.
Yes.
Copy that.
So in that case,
Are you stacking your card?
now I still my control.
You're done with the control page once, then you gotta download something or stack. You wanna download something?
Sorry.
It's okay. No, it's just We'll just go to the motion scope and make it total. That's all I can ask for.
Okay.
Equal surveillance cam hit head table.
Never mind. That's why.
And where's this going?
I will toss this because I can hold the site. Got dodgy cards. That's not the right card. No.
The Hoth War Room gets cost to draw 2 friendships. I believe that was the Hoth. Yeah. I believe that was the Hoth War Room. See if I can go get the spice mining text for our viewers.
Um. Dark time. Of course.
Dark time for the rebellion lets him retrieve 1 when he activates. I don't know if he caught that. Or go to upload control. Escape pod for that Hoojix. Oh, he got to get the projection. Yay! Cut that damage in half. Let him refocus and buy him some time. There's a monarchy. Sorry, I'm not a better commentator, folks. I'm supposed to have a partner in this, but that didn't wind up working out. Google decided they don't want us talking to each other, so you get me. So not a lot of damage going on here, folks. Going through, everyone's being very careful and taking their time.
How many viewers we got? -1. And your turn. Let the work you in.
Players have 25 minutes remaining.
And with 25 minutes left in the match, we are approximately nowhere. Letting the Wookiee win. There's a crack bar. I'm not talking currently. I'm sitting around waiting for the next thing to happen after the shuffle. Still can't unmute you, Nate Louderback, my partner in crime who can't play voices with us, unfortunately.
Can you
And
guys
now
hear
you-
me?
Yay, I figured it out. You are now in the broadcast, Nate Louderback. Welcome to the show.
All right.
It'll only take a bat mouse, 35 minutes to figure it out. But we got there. So we get Rebel Princess and Crack Bar to home 1 at Kessel. Gonna even move over 3PO. Why not? Were you looking for me working space? Nate, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Were you looking for me working space?
Where you're looking for me?
Yeah,
Were you looking for me?
yeah. The card that pulls.
Let me.
No, only at a site. It's just there for more forfeit fodder if necessary, I guess.
Give me a minute or two to get my bearings, folks. I was
Not-
focusing on technical issues.
I guess what it is, I just have to add you to the broadcast to give you audio capabilities. That's something that's good to know from now on when we do one of these. Sonic Bombardment to go get Django, look like. Get some activation going there. All wings report in. Combo. There's the Lady Luck.
All right.
Question is it going to be worth it going to space against everything that the light side has up there? Or is it better to just top deck a card and then lose something off a spice to negate the damage? Someone had Mighty Morphin Power Rangers watch going on in the background there. I'm excited for the new movie. A couple years away. Still excited. See if Paul will pull a shield.
So they're mining right now, it looks like.
Yeah, mining. He didn't want to pay to drain because it would have been canceled by Leia with the auto retrieval back to the top of the deck. But there's a shield that actually says that she has to be at a site to pull that off.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The after her shield would have taken care of that for him, allowing.
Yeah, it does look like he's already pulled 3 shields, though.
Yeah.
Chasm Abyss, though.
Yeah, the first one was Abyss, so he would have the free shield pull, and looks like he is running Cold Feet, so that wouldn't have been a problem. Missed opportunity there to push through a little more damage, and that's really what we need because this game looks like it's going to go to time. It doesn't look like it's going to be much of a battle going on here.
Looks like he just played to let the Wookiee win.
Nate, can you do a Wookiee roar for us?
So
Much better than I could have done. Good job.
it looks like it's an escape pod. It's a little out of focus. I can't make out the other two cards there for the Let the Wookiee Win.
There was a rebel leadership in there too.
Okay, did we see what he picked up?
No.
It didn't look like the escape pod, so
Wasn't the yeah? You're not going to take a 6 out of your deck, especially when you have projection in your hand already.
yeah, my guess is he probably took the Rebel leadership because he's got Akbar sitting on home 1, right?
Yes. Lose a 4 to cancel the drain of 2. Or no, sorry. He places the starting effect to cancel that drain.
Oh, that's right.
Now Spice gets fun because you can just keep recycling that to cancel the drain over and over and over again.
Correct, unless because in order to do that, you have to put it on the Spice card, right? And doesn't Lightside have the option of putting any card on there out of play, or put it into the used pile for
Yeah,
for
but
an upload?
yeah, for an upload, but it costs them a force to do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you can't spice it back into hand unless you have the Kessel Spice Mine Administrator down. Morath Duel, I believe his name is now. I'll just go with the original card title. But you can essentially spice mine that back into hand every turn. Now, Lucky Shot V is a great card because that deals with that aspect of the game. It takes that tool away from Spice.
Mm-hmm.
But looking at the deck list, doesn't look like that would be an issue. Of course, with the protocol failure, Luke getting killed, kind of glad to hear that. You don't have. There's no reason to run Lucky Shot anymore, really.
Mm-hmm. Here comes looks like Anakin is going up to Kessel for. You'd have to think it's for more forfeit fodder.
Well, it's more forfeit fodder, but it's also +1 to each of your battle destiny draws, and you're gonna draw too.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get, there's no reason to put Lady Luck down, but that would give you 3 destinies, and you could always spin for a destiny.
Yep.
But now this just essentially means that there's no reason at all to come to space and just cancel the drains or lose force from hand for it. Every card on the table now is a potential pain. Oh look, Mike Tomaszewski joined our little group hangout.
Can we get a time check? Do you know how much time is left in the round?
It was 25 minutes. That was a few minutes ago.
Okay. So they mine, looks like.
Did he hit on that mine or no? No, he missed the mine again.
Yeah, he missed the mining.
You can. Good thing about mining is you can match your own destinies to pull that off. But it is printed destiny, so Dark Time for the Rebellion wouldn't work. Something that was explored early on, but it is a printed destiny that matters. We got 15 minutes left in the match. Now I'm going to use the color red, and I'm going to draw on the screen a little bit. Here's the evacuation control. That'd be the one thing that could help him in space, but it won't really do anything unless he has a he has his own spin, or the dark side spin, that could punch through the immunity and get him there. But he's got a track of 6 and spin for the 7, 13 to do any damage up there. And even then, that's Anakin and Leia would eat that by themselves.
But if we're looking at a situation where it's going to time, would it benefit him to put him up there as long as he's not going to get outpowered and lose to battle damage? Or is it just good enough that he's only losing 1 per turn with his cycling with the spice mechanic?
The spice mechanic is great. If he can actually spice anything, then he can lose 1 and not really worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does look like, folks, we are going to time in this matchup. Simply because there is no one doing any damage. And with the Son V start, Chris Twig now has a constant 1 force available to him. Even if he empties his force pile. Oh, there's Qui-Gon getting a saber to the extraction facility.
Looks like we might get some interaction this game after all here.
Maybe not so much. That mace coming down to back him up. Yeah, there's then going to be a drain at 2 threatened, but with the Kessel surveillance cam down, you subtract 1 to begin with, so it's going to be a drain of 3. It can be negated with the effect. Cancel that drain. But now he actually has to go to space or do something, otherwise he's going to get pounded out of the game. But that is a lot of cards on table too. If you look at it, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The projections down. Another 5 in space, and 10, 4 Twixes. Mm-hmm. Well, Trixes. Would that be right? Thrix? They call it the council chamber, yeah. So 4, 9, 14, 15, 20, 24 cards down for the light side. I don't know if the dark side's anywhere near that.
No, I mean, even just looking at let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10, 14, 15, somewhere in there?
17. Yeah, he's covering the evacuation control right now. So it's a matter of hoping to punch through enough damage right now to get that done. He's got to start hitting on that spice. And damage that he desperately needs to punch through. If he can get a drain of 2 off underneath on his next turn without it getting eaten. Nope. It's not going to matter anymore. There's Leia Rebel Princess get shuttled down.
Mm-hmm.
And the damage is essentially shut down.
I can't see it. Can you see which card is on the top of the light side's lost pile?
No, I can't. The only thing I remember him losing was Jedi Luke and his saber.
Okay. Well, it looks like he's coming down to fight with is that Django?
That's Django. Wonder if he's gonna fight or if he's gonna just back up.
Yeah, you can back up, block the drain.
And then worry about the drain in space later.
Yeah.
Oh, Blizzard 4 comes down.
Oh.
No shield.
So that's a free upload for the dark side? Or download or deploy. Come on, it's Saturday morning. Give me a break.
Yes, sir. Didn't look like he had anybody there to bring down. There's a move over of Count Dooku. Back that up again. That looked like Vader Betrayer underneath. Vader Betrayer would have been a better move over, simply because he canceled. Oh, and there you go.
There we go.
Immunity canceled. Extra battle destiny. Can't swing twice. Good times all the way around. That's a great card. But again, still had to deal with that. Bringing a 2 in space. Uncontested for a little bit.
Did he spice that round? That hand?
Yeah, he spiked that round. Couldn't hit it. Hasn't been able to. He's hit one spice all game long, and that was off matching his own destinies. Oh, Hoth War Room. Hoth or Yavin War Room. One of the others down there in the lost pile. That would probably be the top card of the lost pile.
Okay. That was only relevant because I thought if it was a low destiny and he wanted to go to space, then he could try to drain and force him to put a low destiny on top for the space battle.
Right.
But he opted to go meet him on the ground instead.
Mm-hmm. That's a big stack to deal with, and that's a pretty good stall tactic. He's got another 7 minutes in the match.
So what's that you just played?
Yes. Sorry about the mess.
Oh, sorry about the mess. All right. Looks like it got sensed.
It got sensed. Goes to the use pile because the shields are on the table. Gonna lose the Sith Infiltrator. No reason to go to space. Nothing you can do there.
But that would have been big if you could have eliminated Vader Betrayer before the battle.
No, he was trying to mess Django.
Oh, he's doing Django for the extra battle destiny, all right?
Yeah, for the extra battle destiny. Though Vader Betrayer would be the better one because he still adds a battle destiny too.
Yeah.
Give me a second, folks. I need to step away from the microphone. Got my children calling me away.
Alright, that looks like Luke Jedi Knight came down with his lightsaber. Clash of Sabers. See who he's going to target.
Alrighty, I'm back. Have we battled yet?
No, he dropped Luke JK, and it looks like he did Clash of Sabers, but I didn't see who he targeted.
And he's gonna run everybody away.
He's going to run everyone away. Alright.
Now it just becomes a game of everybody running away over and over and over again. Spicing. And missing the spice again, unfortunately. Coming up on 4 minutes left in the round. Don't know when they're going to make that announcement. They've already made a time announcement.
Now the timing rules will come into play in this because they did do the San V start, so Lightside went first, correct?
Lightside went first, so Darkside is going to get another round afterwards.
It's Darkseid's turn now. If he passes the turn before the time is up, he'll get at least one more turn, correct?
Correct. And he's going to concede, looks like.
So Darkseid concedes?
But that's what it looks like. Yeah, so we have a concession in the first round, folks. There's nothing really Darkseid could do anymore. That battle was his last best hope, and it didn't get to happen. So
All right, so it looks like we had an interesting first game here in the featured match. And Light Side defeats Spice Mains.
there's a full win for Chris Twig that puts him squarely in the lead. And Zordon keeps calling, so somebody better get to that. Now we're just getting the after game breakdown that happens every table, except for tables that have really bad beats where you just walk off and go, "Forget you, man. Can't deal with your garbage." And we have updating the PC forum right now. It's a winner of the first match for our featured match. And there's the official time call, folks. That's some good analysis, actually, and that's something that I mentioned earlier. Was going to be the race to space that won this game. Talking about the early early Count Dooku versus Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight at the extraction facility, where Paul Bansel playing Darkseid, you Dark Strike, you add 3 to his swing, and then drew 5/4 anyway. Um, and that did enough damage to it to get Dooku off the table. But Chris Twig draws high, and Paul actually has to lose 2 um, as a result of the battle. Oh, that was a great featured match, folks. Oh, and very thought provoking, very least.
Do you want to see yourself on the computer? Oh, I see your head. All right. This is a young Padawan in training. Go down. Go play.
Next game in 15 minutes, folks. Got the word from Wraith, our marketing advocate. Getting some good conversation from the table, so I'm gonna step away for a moment. And I'll be right back.
Hey Davis, it looks like the first round is over, and they're still sitting here and they're talking about their deck, probably anticipation for the further rounds that are coming up. wow, we got Emo versus Shaw. There we go. This ought to be fun.
This is a matchup I was excited to see. I like that.
I hope. Did you catch which side is which?
I did not.
I'd like to see Emo's Imperial Entanglements deck if he's playing it.
Yeah, I like the Imperial Entanglements. That's a fun deck that and real fun to tear apart if you're running the right stuff. If not, not so much. True story. One of my first games, I wound up running into Enstranglement versus Joe Olsen, a Rebel Spy, and wound up facing him and taking them with a V, which lets you cancel the immunity of your ship to cancel the immunity of his ship,
Mm-hmm.
and then draw two. And then I would drawing two battle destiny and had the Han Cholo that adds to attrition.
Mm-hmm.
He was not happy about that. Like,
Yeah,
are you making
obvious
up
weak
dream
goal.
cards? He says, "Are you making up dream cards?" I'm like, "No, it's a real card."
Well, Imperial Entanglements, the obvious, the weak link on that is the starting of the Star Destroyer, because you need to put something up there to protect it, or you're not going to get your domination damage.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a size yet? We have Emil Wallen, right?
Yep.
First, Greg Shaw. Got the matchup? Yep. Everybody has such pretty,
Deck sleeves, yeah.
right?
So it looks like, is that Yavin 4 Throne Room? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure Emo, is that Rolitaire Ops or is that Imperial Entanglements?
That looks like, Raw Ops.
Okay.
Oh no, that Enstranglements. We got Enstranglements.
All right.
No, wait.
I'm going to go on a branch and say that Emo is Dark Side and Greg Shaw is playing looks like Throne Room Danes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we have Enstranglement.
Is that a, let's see, he's...
Walkling. I can't see how to focus right now.
Like, someone's playing with it. So
That's seeking an
Walkling-
audience.
Is that Strike Force?
It looks like Strike Force and seeking an audience. I don't think that looks like Quick Draw.
Okay. So what's that? What's
Yeah,
Emo
that's quick
starting?
draw.
Is that
It's Quick Draw. I just saw the little thing.
so it's Walkling, Quick Draw, and what?
Seeking. Oh no, and Strike Force.
It is Strike Force. Okay.
Strike Force Walkling, and that really does look like Seeking. But I think it's Quick Draw. Okay, the title doesn't look long enough.
And then Dark Side is that Endor Shield.
Yeah, I see Endor Shield.
Imperial Supply, or no,
Yeah, the Imperial stockpile with the gun, laser cannon battery up there.
is that laser cannon? No, it's blaster rifle, isn't it? On
Blaster
there?
rifle?
And what's the third effect? Jeez, I can't see crap on here. Let's see. See, light side pulls, allegations.
And immediately grab Dark Time with Strike Force. Is that Dark Time or Command? No, I think that's Command. A little hard to tell. There's Abyss, the dark side. Allegations, corruption. I haven't seen an early retrieval shield pull all game. Or, well, in the 2 matches that I've now witnessed.
God, I can't. Right, I am logging this, so I still can't see the third. I got Endor Shield, Imperial Stockpile. Can you make out the third one?
No, I can't. I gotta move this off to the side to get there. I think it looked like it dreaded Imperial Starfleet. Well, why would you play that?
Oh, Imperial Academy Training, says Nate Davis.
There you go.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so all of the gunshots are going to be a lot better.
So it looks like light side pull plays Cytor.
You're activating 3 Force. Wait, 4? Shouldn't it be 4? Yeah, 4 Force.
Yeah, 4 with Walkling.
Yeah, okay, get the 1, 2, 3. Maybe it should have been 5. 1, 2, 3. Walkling 4. 5, 4, right?
It looks like Dark Side's using their Indoor Shield, right? He
Shield pull for Thrawn.
For Thrawn. Did he pull anyone else?
He had the deflector shield generator in there too.
Okay. Did Greg draw up?
Yeah, Greg grew up.
Okay, Greg drew up.
Tatooine most isolated at the table. Dark side. Pull that with Rail Ops.
Yeah, it looks like Greg mixed some of. Didn't look like he got any Twix pullers in his opening hand. What is it? Is that Mahdi? Admiral Mahdi? That got played there?
Shield generator. What's I give him now? Immunity to 7 on board so far.
Forfeit 7?
Immunity to 7.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it increases it by 2. Unless he's playing the non-V. Oh no, I guess if he's playing the non-V.
Well, reflector shield generator can hit immunity to 5. Yeah, it would probably be the non-V, right?
Yeah, most most
Take
IE
up
builds play the non-V just
Mhm.
because their goal is to put a lot of forfeit fodder up there, so the immunity is usually not very good.
Yeah, and they're already immune to 4 to start with the Devastator V. So
So now we're on turn 2, right? It looks like turn 2.
yeah,
Let's see, Yelvin.
Yavin 4 War Room.
Okay.
Thought I just saw the shield generator in there. I'm gonna see if I can get Decla from our communication advocate. Much better screen right now. Yeah, Imperial Academy training. For those of you that don't know what Imperial Academy training does, I'll give you a quick rundown on that. So nice to be able to sit here and watch Star Wars get played all day.
It does look like Shaw did save. Looks like 4 force.
Mm-hmm.
He's at 5 force in his force pile when he passed the turn.
5 force on this. So Imperial Academy training. Deploy on table. Imperials armed with a blaster or a rifle at battleground side are forfeit +2 and their weapon destiny draws are +1. That's the important part. The +1.
because he's using Gunrunner, the
Stockpile.
stockpile. Sorry, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Because he's running stockpile, you won't
The
get to
forfeit
use
ones,
the forfeit. Yeah.
Once per battle, if you have a non-lightsaber weapon there, you may use 2 force to add 4 to your total power. So it's really just a way to make sure that you don't get beat down, which is not a bad idea.
Well, and fun fact, you can use that in space too. Like as long as you have a pilot that's got a weapon in space.
Yeah, because total power of 4 there.
Yep. So we put Piet and Thrawn and the Devastator. Looks like Wallen knows that he has to shore up the weakest part of his deck before
Spreading out
We're
and
moving
doing
on,
real damage. It's not a bad idea. As we saw in the last game, it was a race to space, and this is not going to be the same.
I thought I saw. Oh, he's going through his reserve deck.
Okay, so Decla just came in. I'll be able to. Yeah, so we do have Stranglements.
I'm probably not going to look too much at the deck lists, Anthony, just because I'm also logging it.
Right.
So what did Greg use to look through his pile? Do we know?
That could be a quick draw search right there. Since
Okay.
It's verify. No reason to give up your hand without knowing what you really want to do. So looking at the Enstranglement page, that's pretty good.
Yeah, is he running the? In addition to the regular troopers, is he running the commanders with the built-in permanent weapons as well?
Oh, you're talking about the elite.
Yeah, the elite guards. Yeah, or the elite troopers.
Yes, Elite Squadron Stormtrooper is on this list.
All right, so he was playing
Let's see.
Luke, J.K. Do we see which site that is? Doesn't matter.
That looks like the Mos Espa. Yeah, definitely Mos Espa. Could be Watto Junkyard though.
The dark side.
Started with Imperial Outpost, added Mohili. Turn 2, so Mos Espa and Water Junkyard are now down on the table as well.
Okay.
But now, yeah, then wow, that one is really hard to see. I'm gonna go with Water's Junkyard on that one.
Watto's Junkyard. All right.
Just from the colors. And then look at the light side deck list.
All right. Looks like emails. Looks like he's pulling another Admiral with Endor Shield. Maybe? What's going on there? Okay.
Gotcha, way out of focus.
We'll have to call this the haze view.
Alrighty. So we get the Yavin 4, the Yavin 4 Sentry Shield? What shield is that? And the anti non-unique shield, so we'll go with that. Yeah, Yavin Sentry.
Yeah, I don't know how much that's going to help since usually when you're playing this version, you want to get one of each type of stormtrooper at a side and not load them up.
No, your mommy did because it's making too much noise.
That was Wisa, right? To pull Boss Nass's chamber. Yeah.
Alrighty. That's a much better view. I can actually see what sites are now.
Oh, right. Let's see. Dark side must have put out. What's the Admiral's order on table? Is that we'll handle it? No, it's
At the Admiral order is going to be the gun order. Give me 1 second.
intensify the forward firepower and
Intensify the forward batteries. Which says, each player, if that player has a capital starship armed with a starship weapon in battle, draw one battle destiny if not able to otherwise on once per battle, may reduce the defense value of one opponent's capital starship present by 4 for the remainder of the battle. Here's the important part. At site related to systems you occupy, your non-pilot warriors are deploy -1, defense value +2, and forfeit +1. Gives a little boost to his people on the ground. That's a good call for this matchup.
And while we were talking there, it looks like he went ahead and played fanfare and pulled a propaganda.
Mm-hmm. To eat that.
Let's see, light side just play. Okay, yeah. So light side play.
It looked like Naboo Bothnat Chambers.
Yep, which he pulled with the Wisa a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is how Hunter Hayes plays the whole game. Okay. Someone got my Hunter Hayes reference. Look at that.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a little too early for me to be drinking to try and look at the screen like this too, though. But they are 3 hours ahead of us.
So that's 1 hour ahead of me. And then he's going to draw some.
So we got zoomed out, folks, which is a little bit better overview of the table. Image quality, it goes in and out from time to time.
And they pass the turn.
The force is with you.
So I wonder if he'll play a stormtrooper plus the squad leader guy, and then battle. That'd be interesting. Is he running a strike force? Zemo running strike force?
You mean Crossfire?
Yeah. Why not?
Because if you're running Crossfire, then he can add another 5 with the 2 weapons being shot.
No, I was. Let's see. Where's my? All right, first strike. Strike force. What's wrong with me? All right, so. So what's the official title of that card? So I'm not. Is that Imperial Squad Leader? No.
Elite Squadron Stormtrooper.
There we go.
So Elite Squadron Stormtrooper plus regular Stormtrooper look like they're about to have some fun with Luke.
Is that a clone trooper?
Yeah, all the Stormtrooper V.
Stormtrooper V. Stormtrooper V. V.
Elite Squadron Stormtrooper as well.
Got 5 Tatooine sites down there.
I believe that's Mofesto. If you hit the table.
Oh wow! Did you see that? He's got a lot of. Looks like they battle.
Mm-hmm. He's got a lot of
red cards.
Weapon lev.
Oh, weapon levitation. Okay, so.
So the weapon goes back.
Yep.
That hurts his chances here. Still got a couple of tricks he can pull off.
Yeah, probably a blast point after he tries to shoot with the permanent weapon.
If it doesn't get blaster deflected. Which is a must grab for the dark side in this matchup.
So he shoots at Luke.
Miss a shot at Luke. And he hits heroic.
Luke. It's. Just play. What did you just play? What did you just play?
Now it looked like coordinated attack, but yeah, coordinated attack V. Lost. Cancel heroic and any immunity to attrition on a character or starship this turn. Luke has no immunity.
Where did that other stormtrooper come from? Was it up in Devastator?
I believe it was up on the Devastator. So now he flipped to the backside. It's spread to 3. I think both of those stormtroopers were up on the.
No, one of them was. Let's see, clone.
He didn't. He
Must have used deflector shield to play it there. Luke. Did he have to lose any force at the end of that battle?
It doesn't look like it. Just looked like Luke and the elite squadron stormtrooper just both died.
Lost. Shuttle clone. And that let him flip his objective, right? When he
Yeah,
shut him down.
that let him flip it objective. So Luke, Greg Shaw draws a sight for destiny. It appears,
Ah.
and so that's why a stormtrooper was able to stay on the table and allow him to flip. Good bit of luck there.
Yep. So we're on turn 4 now. So with the way he's got his troops out there, you got to think that he's got at least 1 blast points in hand. Or...
You got a blast points. He might have a Hoojix. You know.
Yeah.
A couple things. Possibly an outflank or 2. It's a real daring style because you're forcing them to jump out and come do something to you. Did he have occupation down on?
Holy crap! Yeah. When did he play that?
Well, he had 2. He had the stormtrooper at the separate site to drop the occupation, which was a really good call. And then he split the sites too, so that couldn't come over and deal with the stormtrooper right away. Stepping away from the computer for a minute, Nate. So we get Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight down, and Qui-Gon down the same turn. Like the site clears again. Thank you very much, Nate Davis. All trooper her defense value +2 from the Admiral Order. Looks like he was able to stay alive there. Able to get the shot off and Lightside just peeled a Wisa from hand and a Stiffy Luke off the top of the deck. Looks like a Let the Wookiee Win just hit the lost pile as well. Welcome back, Nate Louderback.
Sorry about that, folks. My computer decided that I'd worked it too hard and decided to take a break.
Not a problem. We understand computers are not your specialty. We got that.
Ouch. Alright, what'd I miss? Holy crap.
Luke and Qui-Gon both left the table. And Stormtrooper stayed.
So he
And-
deployed a Luke and a Qui-Gon?
Yeah, same turn. Luke versus Elite Squadron Stormtrooper bit the dust. Qui-Gon came versus the other Stormtrooper, and he bit the dust too.
Luke. Super. Battle. And the Stormtroopers both stayed, or did both sides clear?
No, one Stormtrooper stayed, and the Elite Squadron Stormtrooper bit the dust.
And the elite Squadron Stormtrooper was against Qui-Gon or Luke?
Against Luke. Canceled the immunity. And boom, from there. I think the Elite Squadron Stormtrooper actually hit.
Oh, I got that one. That was from the previous turn, right? Or did he deploy a second
No.
Luke JK?
Second Luke JK.
Oh.
And then on Darkside turn, Darkside makes him lose Wisa, and he top decks a Stiffy Luke. And I think that let the Wookiee win that went into the pile. Yeah, and a propaganda hit the table to eat the occupation damage too. Reserve deck verify, shuffle. There, the Jedi Council chamber from light side. Mace to the Tatooine Mos Eisley with Mace's Saber. Got a comment. Mace is scared of the troopers.
Did he just draw a 6, or did he use an interrupt to help him?
I think he drew a 6 and was able to pop him. Leia backs up the with Mace. Stormtroopers everywhere. That Leia has a Miss Piggy face, according to Wraith, our advocate, our communications marketing advocate. I know he works for the PC. That's all about. Coming up on just under a half an hour now left in this match, this round. Is that a Wounded Warrior?
Oh, did he just play Wounded Warrior to keep Leia from canceling a drain this turn?
Yes, he did. And it was grabbed. The second copy grabbed, so that's good times. Then Lady Luck, it looks like, in the pile.
He's draining for 5 and doing 4 for...
Occupate. 3 for occupation. Or, sorry, there's an atrocity down there, too. So they
Okay,
can
atrocity,
more atrocity.
So drain for 4.
There's a mess combo. Oh, and here comes... I can't even remember the name of the card. It'll allow him to use his Stormtrooper to cancel Force Drain, though.
So plays, that's, what's the name of that effect? I can't, it's blurry.
Give me a sec, I'll get to it.
So Lieutenant Tambris, or is that the V card with him? I can't see. Yeah, that's Imperial Commander, right? Imperial ISB.
Strategic Reserves Virtual. Deploy on table. Your clones at Coruscant Guards are Destiny +1 when drawn for weapon or battle Destiny. Once per turn, may cancel a Force Drain by placing here from hand a clone or Coruscant Guard. Characters may deploy from here as if from hand. To eat the drains over there as well. So it's sad to say, kind of
The blurry resolution doesn't help with Greg's card since he's got all that fun art on him.
yes. What's that in space? That R2 and no.
Flurry of cards to the board here. So
Yeah,
that's R2 with. Is that Corrin?
No, maybe Stiffy Luke.
Oh,
R2 and Stiffy Luke.
so who's at the site with Leia?
That's Mace.
Oh, Mace. All right.
For those that don't know, Nate is doing the play-by-play for the forums as well, so
So
we're doing that as well. There's Honshu and the Falcon just joined the party. Did I just lose everything? Nate, can you hear me?
all right, let's see what else he brings down here. Or did he just initiate?
There we go. My volume got turned down. There we go. Yeah. So just sitting in front of. Paid upkeep. So in this pile here, folks, we this pile here we get Honcho and the Falcon, Luke in R2 and Red 5, but it's an art card, so I think everything has been colored out on it by now.
Dude, has he done his occupation damage yet? Is that down to 2 now?
Yeah, the occupation damage will be down to 2. Can't be another propaganda won't do anything to it, so because it would reduce it below 1, and that's a minimum 1, so you can't even play it. It doesn't even affect it. So we get a shuttle up of the IFB sector commander. Retrieves a force. Recirculate.
All right, so it looks like Greg just retrieved a ship, but he gives back Imperial
Imperial
domination, or not
Command.
domination, Imperial command that he grabbed earlier in the game.
Needed that to go get the Lady Luck because he is gonna need that punch to get through up in space. Gotta wonder if he's holding a sense to cancel the command that's about to come down on the next battle up in space. Looks like Emil only has his starting interrupt in that lost file though.
So looks like he drained, cancel. And he flashes Lando and pulls Lady Luck. Pulls Lady Luck.
I didn't see who he added to that though.
Is that Mirax on there too?
Possibly. Or Jaina.
Jaina?
Maybe. I can't really tell.
So they battle.
Card art again.
Imperial command. He limited with that Imperial command, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Jaina.
Oh, it looks like Emo might not know that he can add that extra power with the blaster if he would have brought the blaster onto Thrawn.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Now they're getting out their abacuses, trying to get their total power here.
Mm-hmm. Escape pod and blaster deflection for battle destiny.
Oh, so he must have added.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like 10 attrition.
Oh, Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Luke was able to add a battle destiny to attrition. Like Lightside gonna have to lose Lando and the oh, so he losing Jaina and Lando. Or Lando? I don't know, sorry folks, I keep bouncing back and forth on to what he's gonna lose. Yeah, Lando and Jaina both bite the bullet this round.
So he lost ISB commander and God, I can't see anything.
I couldn't see what the other card that was lost was either. Still a lot of force down in that lost pile for Greg Shaw there. Looks like we'll get a stormtrooper in front of Mace and Leia.
Right. And then draw. Oh, he must have lost a Piet, it looks like. That looks to be the top card on his lost pile.
Hmm.
Let's see, light side.
Got a dog running wild in there. Go ahead and unmute it. Back. Just like in the movies. The battle destiny. Or that was a swing. An elite squadron stormtrooper gets hit. Stormtrooper firing. Draku, 3-pointer to hand. Ten-minute call. 10-minute call. Haha. Fristed.
Did Leia get hit?
Not quite sure. Base Windu. AJR.
Oh. There you go. So dark time for the rebellion. And he got to retrieve. So it looks like that Mace gone. So Mace.
Laser cannon battery up there.
Mace.
Alana. So the space damage really getting through up there.
It
Got
looks
stiff
like he just lost Thrawn and a stormtrooper, and Lightside lost Han Chewie Falcon
and Anakin.
and Anakin.
So we've got Lady Luck sitting up there, unpiloted, Stiffy, Luke, and R2 and Red 5.
Another round of 5 damage.
No, 4.
4 damage.
Pilot on board. Stormtrooper in front of Leia. Second Stormtrooper in front of Leia. Retrieve a force.
Battle.
Shoot at Leia. Victory, and there's a Wisa to help Leia. Retrieve a Stormtrooper. You have domination down on the table? One stormtrooper hangs out, clears Leia off the table. Miss Piggy Leia. Saving a force. Light side turn.
To Nate, it does look like that is Imperial domination next to the Endor shield.
Yeah.
That must have been played when my computer went down, because I don't remember seeing it there.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Tippy Luke and crack bar on the Lady Luck.
Battling.
Is that the big Destiny lightsaber or the little one? Woo! So the Devastator's still alive, folks. It down to the Devastator and like the deflector shield generator left up there though versus Stiffy Luke. It's a matter of 4 more damage though from drains and 2 from occupation. It's gonna get it really close.
That's a drain 4 plus 2 occupation.
3 minutes left.
Was that a dark time for rebellion?
Got to get some backup up there in space.
Retrieve.
Oh, and he sent Luke away. Sent Luke to the use pile. And that's the game, folks.
What did he do to put Luke in the use pile?
He played coordinated, not coordinated attack, is it? I think it is coordinated attack.
Coordinated attack.
Coordinated attack B. Or anything just goes to the use pile. You just hit a target with a non-lightsaber, non-permanent icon weapon, place target, and all cards on it in owner's use pile. And that was game. So we came close to time, but we got there just in time.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and post this, guys, and then I'm going to be out. Thank you guys for putting up with my inane chatter.
Thank you, Nate, for your help today. Get that posted up. You can post that in the thread that I started for the featured match, and I might be able to do one more, but I'm gonna start texting the other guys to see if they can come in as relief.
map, because you have more than one number two. You have one number candidate, you're allowed more damage. Just use. Alright, the game's $2. Thank you.
What you missed, Nate Davis, was laser cannon battery. Hey, look, there's a Taco Bell paper deck topper there as well.
Yeah, it's like do or die moments. Like you take a chance.
So what you missed with, there was a laser cannon battery still on the Devastator. He shot at Luke in ship and coordinated attack, virtual, blew that off the table back to the U file, ending the battle, ending the game.
Stop motion, like cancel. One to one hook that is instant speed. That's huge. We're doing electric. I thought I was in first pick up that way. Yeah. No, that's fine. I got all my guests in here. The fact that I got my hand up and I had Jacob and I was just like, I'm taking out this. And my first card I drew on the entire game was Conquest, and I was like, victory! I got him! That's the first deck, so I didn't know if I should have put that there. I don't know if adding that to the best was worthwhile. Picking these battlegrounds. Because I can sit there and count an entire game of, I'm good. You have to come to me. But I couldn't find I wouldn't take a cat fire on the table. I can't use upload this and you get about I used that once I was walking back because I got him down at a battle tape, opening hand, set up pressure. He pinged me, I pulled the ear and I was able to line to increase level generator. That happened once when I was playing into it. I was like, oh, I'm going to get that.
Alright, folks, I'm going to step away from the computer while we get ready for our next matchup. Hopefully they'll let me know when our next game is going to go off, and I might be able to come back for that. Alright.
But we will play Hearthstone, yes, I guarantee it. See, we need to do this, Brian. Brian, we need to do this and play a full game of Pirates that have on the website. Let's do it. I'm serious. Like, this is what we need to start. Wait a half hour, you said? What time? When does that start? It just started. Good. 30 minutes. Thank you. Hey, you want to do the full line? I don't like it. Chris, let's go.
Break for lunch? Really? Eat before you get there. Okay, folks, it looks like we're getting a half-hour break for lunch. The Google chat is going to stay up 10:45. Looks like the time they'll be back. Hopefully we can get matchup before then. Alrighty.
We're playing one. What's that?
It seems hard to play it when people are like
I think that's like this.
That's exactly the sound it sounded like. I don't see. Where is that sound? Like you playing Hearthstone up there? Pull up a fair. That's all I heard. No, that's not that pop.
I'm alright.
Girls. Girls.
Another thing we have is not doing anything wrong. Thankfully,
Go. Okay, give him hugs and kisses, okay? Tell my woman.
it was like the epic grab of one of those claw machines. It was like, oh, season 14. I'll tell you. I hate to fucking hate to tell you I No, I know, again. I already asked what a 17-year-old Brian looked like a 52-year-old Brian. Now, 52-year-old Brian looked like a 46-year-old Brian. Yeah, victory. No, we have to go back 4 decks. But we don't have room for social media. We got maybe he should watch. I find the game. Which that age gap doesn't hurt. Because Liam Neeson and Christopher Lee are about the same age. It's literally like that.
Yeah.
He's super old.
Like, they don't and you
No. Wow, I had no idea.
That's that.
I was wondering why you had a walker. I noticed the little tennis balls in the bottom. I saw that.
And then eating. So I was like, I don't know what's here.
That's right. Yeah, that's this needless foreshadowing for movies that I've already had. Like clean the eyes. Yoga, just slam. No, but yoga had to do like. He's on set like. That was so weird. I'm like, how do we fix this scene? What go to? It worked. You would never do that ever again, except when you fight cinema. And one of the ways you put the Blu-rays, you gotta go to the power plant. It's good to be out. My favorite part is when they realized that you go to healthcare, you go to the body. So they had to do, they had to like force slip his lightsaber down to his hand. Otherwise, it was, that's where the DNA trace for the Tyrannosaurus was found. Outside of God. Right. No! No! I hope the right time. Virginia right now, right now, my style is to where it's Because if not, they are going to be what they found the island called. That's just midichlorian. What would they kind of like worry about? Again, another deleted scene. What is Shmi? Not knowing who that these guys, I don't know who your dad is. I know these guys. I think it's Shmi with the turkey. There was no father. No, it's in this cantina. It's one of the band members. Dude, these guys get millions of views. Me, no more. Coming up next. Yeah. We could make it's hilarious. Parks and Rec. I tried to hurt you. That's what I hear. It's me at the scene. Well, that's the thing. I like the cast. I like being before. I like the CCG. I like and the it was too much. It was too much office stupidity, and it made me mad. To me, a ripoff. See, I don't like the office. Yeah, but that's just so. It's like it's not even funny. It's just like it's like yeah, I around like that sometimes. That's not, I don't think it's not fun. It's fun. Like, it's like 5 months. No. Oh my God. It's got Han and the Hobbit. Why are we watching this shit? It's got the Hobbit and it's got Snout. It is. I thought they were. And I heard that they said that we don't have enough traffic.
Welcome to prime time. The season begins tonight, so let's kick it off. The 2014 NFL Draft is officially open.
It's on the BBC.
Derek, you guys need to put this stuff with all the shit that's on it? Alana?
It's just it has
Over there.
So, do you have a little view? Want the I see, baby. think I should definitely call off the magnet data.
Yeah, exactly. Good job. I think you're actually okay, Gaia. Like, good English. Mm-hmm. Fancy dressing.
Put some real shorts on. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, they gotta put shorts on underneath.
How fun in the basement?
Teacher Matt. Angelo, dark. Where's Matt Harrison, trainer, light. Brian Twig, light. Where's Brian Delana, dark. Mitch Nealon, light. Pierre. James Sturgeon, light. Dark. John Anderson, Mike. Philip, please. Come on, John. Nick Nelson, Mike. Look at it. What you say, Mike? Everybody ready? Oh. Ready. Start around now. Go. Okay, guys, start your game.
Huh? Also real flag?
I did actually sleep in it. Brush your hair. What? Like this one. No. What? What? Alright. You don't need to put your, you're gonna become a waterfall. There's Take care.
No, wrong. Negative. All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry, I'm getting ready to sign off right now. Look like we're looking at Watch Your Step versus Slavers. That's about all the information I can give you. Matthew Harrihan, trainer, playing Watch Your Step virtual, and Angelo Consoli playing Slavers. Should be a fun match. Unfortunately, that all the time I have for today. Been on for 4 hours, so I thank you all for hanging out, listening. And if I get back, maybe I'll jump back on, do some of the later featured game. Right now, I'll put this up on the PC forum, and that's it, folks.
Was the ship in there?
The slip one wasn't there. That ship wasn't.
That wasn't there? Slip one wasn't there?
Slip one.
Okay. So Katie, have you played you instead? Plus, here on the ship. So, one, this one is normal. Same number, right? Yeah. And the drop.
How much do you do?
still usually bottom right.
Yeah, but it will just end.
Hey, am I muted now? Hello. Just yeah, well, I'm wearing earbuds.
So that's 12 difference. Goes for 8.
I'm gonna have to do my iPad. I got a text from Justin saying I owed you. Judge, how much time's left? Kim, how much time?
So we had 5 extra, right? We had 5 extra, so we're at 13.
It's the focus conceptual, like, where it stopped at was, they said, no, that's, it's specific.
Yeah, so if you might right above where you were reading, said you can't use start.
No, it says that's why our target was the function. Can you target our plan and start?
For the rest of the day, if I'm wrong.
No, it's, you may not utilize any card. So utilizing a card would be like, yeah, it's not, because they want to differentiate between an effect that it has and an error, which is what.
And if you really need to say that, it doesn't happen once you like it, right?
Yeah.
But you want to say
Right, yeah, I'm saying that
it would be superfluous language that may not utilize. It's something that it doesn't have.
right. Well, there's a
A bunch of guys trying to fight
from one time. Now, it used to, until they made that. Yeah. That's true. Like, yeah. They do the best job. They're amazing. There's something I never heard of them making it the same what they do. Check their professional, they get good explanations, and stuff reading, they can pull out other things and like say, here's how every once in a while they like consult so they figure out and they tell you and like I think they've done an amazing he was good. So even before he was a good document, he changed things on the fly about good reason. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're charging.
That's because for the receptors, the rule is anything before the 12 picture targets. Yes. Yeah, it's that same thing.
It's literally they have the exact same font like that. Y'all do it. It's exactly the same font.
Yeah.
So we're doing that. We have a couple. Steven, we have a couple extra minutes, right?
What's with this one in this direction?
Like red time. Like red time. Yeah. I'm about to tell you guys. Okay. No, no more time.
I'm told right now.
Okay.
This is not 8,
I didn't interrupt. Yes. I keep getting Brian in those little parts of the street. He keeps being right. He's lost 2 lunches this weekend. He knew golf. You know what golf? And he knew he knows students. It's a 6. Come on, everyone knows it knows it's a 6. Oh, it's in the left.
Alright, I turned it into a
Sure. Yes, there. No, I said it. Hey, we're in Canada. That's true. Yeah. We can do more defense. I mean, we can certainly bring the average number of A's and turn it way up in the next few hours. No, I lost. I know. I mean, it's too late now.
Yeah, it's like damage to the I'm just trying to like still
Yeah, the front portrait was sticking.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, but it was good.
Yeah, because like I think we both cost
Right. And you want the very high, so you have to use more characters.
Yes.
Just 4 characters in one level, without any limits, it was too much. Otherwise, it was very close.
Yeah. I need to do something with did you have a signature printer?
No.
Because I was wondering if you were going to try to back it. I was considering like, so I had like, I think it's the turn that the address to I was considering like going to Tashkent and then running but I know yeah. So I had the whole wings. I couldn't find my
The ship was there, they
and I needed to clear both Honda and the ship. Both had a draft.
Three cards. There was a lot of maneuvering.
Yes. I had the street down.
Yeah, it's a lot different. Yeah, it's true. But if I do a 9, it's also. No.
Did you have the fall portal cancel?
No.
But you,
Yeah, but obviously not.
that turn I kept like 6 force.
Yeah.
It was for like being like,
Yeah. This one was not so.
sometimes like something is just like really good. Sometimes it's just like
Somehow my characters didn't come.
yeah, so I looked through your deck and I saw almost everybody.
So that was all I could really deal with, and still was okay. Yeah, I wanted to battle in space, but it was not possible. Yeah, you had the mission. Yeah, so you cancel one, and then you have also lots of power.
Yeah, it was like 22 or something.
And I'm only 10. We both strike just one each.
Yeah.
If you have another one of the wings coming, so it's just a lot of maneuvering.
Yeah. Yeah, I took so I saw the punch thing, and I could have kept the punches, and I just spun for 9. I took an 8 offensive.
So, you run away. Very first game, so it's okay. Okay, my food is probably cold.
It's like every 5 minutes. It's every 5 minutes.
At least, I guess at least one will make it for sure.
Yeah, I guess it might be a lot. Because 5 and 3 would be like. Alright, so 4 and 4 is the main. Yeah, I guess with 60 people, the top 8 is basically all 60 teams. Good point. The other thing is things tend to skew probably. Why? Because of the light side dark side thing. People are going to tend to win light then win dark. Yeah, so that's like, I mean, they skew away from the middle. I guess that's not skewing. Yeah. But no, you'll see more 5-3 and 3-5 than you will 4-4s. I mean, there's probably still more 4-4s, but than you would expect. Yeah, I understand.
Did you see that?
Give me the world title. That is simple. Y'all are
Oh, yeah, that's true. Here's another song. Yeah, and there's the first one. I'm saying you're right. Of course, there's the easy alcohol. Has had a long He can see that he had like 46 bars left in the first five. He had like 8 bars in his hand, and 6 or 7 bars left. And I'm not saying he was wrong. I thought he would have played it out a little bit more just in case I made a mistake, which he knows all about because I do make mistakes. But I understood what you were thinking. Because I was thinking, I'm like, I was thinking what you were thinking. Yes. I'm like, I think I have that. There's all those parts you can do. All the elements of what I'm doing here. Yes, just it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. So I don't possibly start and have played clients. Theoretically, I think that was like these plans I should have at least 2 matches. Yeah, it sounds like that's not right. I got one session. One light testing session. Yeah. Well, there's some of this too.
All right, guys, we're ready for game 4.
Thank you, Pete.
Feature match: Tom Hollingworth versus Keith Brown.
You can stop moving now.
How do I keep it? This would be fun if I want to talk.
Thank you. You too. This is the border of where we can put our stuff.
Hope someone's here for this like online. You also hear a pretty voice. If you can hear a pretty voice. It's about a best.
I'm so happy. I'm already on this twice this week. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
And then you're us.
Hi, guys.
Right.
Hi, guys.
He Robs and I see ATST.
You're probably more interested in listening to whoever the commentators are.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume Tom is playing Robs.
Dorch and Madhouse? What's up, guys? Hey, Bruce. From Hawaii. What time is it there? Like 2?
It is 9 a.m. in Hawaii.
8 hours off. So what time is it here?
That was for everyone at home.
Are we still on Eastern time in Toronto? Yeah, it is. It's Eastern time in Toronto. 3:15, so 3, so it's like 7 more now. You can beat Senate and Universe. I think so. They just tell them
Last year, type of rocks.
yeah. Look up
for card last year's one.
yeah. Look up my deck list from last year. It's the same deck. I didn't change anything.
I can email it, but you guys can tell.
Do you want to start by telling him your starting hand, and then I'll do that after.
Alright.
Just like for the sake of good.
I'm not familiar with both of these decks.
Yeah, where's the
I'm
camera?
not going to be the best commentator
The camera's
ever.
in front of
This.
us. Alright, so don't fan it up. Well, I feel like, wait, no, it's not a bomb box.
I feel like keep this completing the entire game to make it a fun.
Most computers
Dressel and two other cards that I can't see, and a mission.
Search for roster site.
I was almost tempted to put together that every single thing.
Through the system. It's like a 2-1 system, and I can't tell what it is. And of course, the raw team sleep. Pulling a cannon with the time, and Luno 3.
Not on camera. That would be dumb.
And pulling Dressel, and his mission. And strike 4. We can play from hand. Looks like an ATRT and a cannon to the raw tier suite.
Wait just to see if I was going to play it. Yeah, just in case.
And a second ATRT.
Search for roster sites.
And pull out what looks to be this 3. Gotcha, no. Looks like traffic coming out. I'm actually going to assume that that first system was indoor. Looks like he started KDY. It looks like Lando and his ship are caching.
Get one over there for
I don't know who was added to the ship. Now it's moving to Walter.
do that kind of thing. Search for around some
It looks like Conquest over to Indoor? Question mark? Wizard 2? Either the city or the street. 3-4 sounds like it's probably Veers. That looks like Justice, on which he will stack. Goes 3 red cards. Did you get it? Did you make up time? It looks like Master the Order me. In front of Blizzard 2 and we'll presume in general view. Moving an ATF in a cab and moving back over to caching. Propagating board game. Okay. I have no idea who that is. And similar V. Which is okay. That looks like Thrawn to the prefect's office. Okay. No Thrawn. On up to the conquest, which would probably come out to Kashyyyk now. And we're looking at Electrical cannon.
What are we good destinies? I think I left lucky shot out there. You're just saying that because you have it in your hand. No.
That's it. It's like and two ATR teams including Wait. No, application. Control 6. 12 power. Defensive fire? No, I don't have it.
Just assuming I drop out.
Ormaloo similar. Probably no overflow. Looks like at a second battle, and whatever Tom has there is immune.
Yeah.